Here we are. Back in that rail unto the stars. It's probably a catch up with story thing. Yeah. Human Comedy's almost done. Basically only been playing it weekly when there's a new one. Yeah. I can go do that. Yeah, maybe. I might not do that on stream. I'm gonna keep clicking on that because it's still got an exclamation point, and I'm dumb. The lady we encountered previously. They still haven't patched in the voice yet. That's really lame.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests.
Hello.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
I think that's the smell of Dromus crap. Gross. Speaking of which, is Miss Castoris also a Chrysos heir?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about the topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Some reason the Chinese... it's made in China. The voice actor genuinely just couldn't be there for it. So that means the English voice also can't be put in because they don't have a file to replace. And it's really fucking noticeable. Continue the awkward silence, or... should I show off my dance moves? No, thank you. Unless you wish to make things worse. I do, as a matter of fact. See, he wants to see him. Or she. I can't tell yet.
Oh, this child looks hungry.
That's a child?
Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases?
Okay.
The feed is dry red soil, and it's very clean. There's some over there.
They eat rocks?
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
It is actual dirt. Her serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. Alright. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container, while the Dromus watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. The Dromus lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or... I'm not gonna fuck with an animal. Oh, don't tease the giant dinosaur. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound, you think. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat.
It seems
Ooh,
to
she can
enjoy it
laugh.
a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious.
Do you not? Don't you want to try petting it as well?
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
What's up? Miss Castoris, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Ah. You're a friggin' weirdo. Just like me. Alright. Kylus, take a photo of the Dromus as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Ah, neat. Alright then, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Let's just do as she says. Does she kill by touching things?
What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues.
So I've heard.
All right, get into position. And
Meh.
we're done. I hope that you like it.
Castoris gently places the camera on the ground and you bend down to pick it up. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
It's fine. That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then I'll take
Okay,
my leave
that's
now.
weird.
Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
Yeah. Is even a stand-in photographer in the script? Why are you speaking like a Stellaron hunter all of a sudden? You could say Miss Castoris is not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Phaenon seems like the most normal one. New message. Hello, Don HONKAI. How's Marmorial Market looking to you guys? Wandered plenty, run into lots of interesting people and things. That's nice, long as you enjoyed yourself. The Baths have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Marmorial Palace. Aglaea's prepared a huge gift for you. Should we return? Or do you want to wander around for a bit more? Oh, we're wandering around for sure. Look at some of this stuff. Hey, what is it? Yes, break it. Reassemble it. All actions are utterly meaningless.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
No, Phaenon.
This item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
What's going on?
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never would have thought that Phanon had such a hobby. Seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Fair enough. Bard. I said poet before. Which is it? You can't be both. You little shit. End him. The strife of day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth, and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize. My perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Alkema, standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. The fuck was that about? Your help, the fallen pillar is once again able to take on the duty to carry the sky. Nobody bothers to ask whether it's willing. Nobody ever asks. Isn't its entire existence a little redundant? I didn't catch that part, unfortunately. The murals record in simple and delicate carving the stories of Kefale, world-bearing titan, creating life and building Alkema. Or Okama. In the murals, Kefale bears the enormous Dawn device on their back. One moment, please. And we're back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. Oh, golden blood work together to create a great city. That needs to be... You need something in there that runs weird. The city is Alkema, the origin of Amphoria's civilization. Okay. Eh? Who's this child?
What a great day, mister. How many breaking news alerts do you plan on listening to?
Where'd you hear about these wild rumors? We all use teleslates nowadays. What are you talking about newspapers for? I got plenty of news myself, too. Name your price. What are you talking about newspapers for?
Said I'm talking about a newspaper. Paper's too expensive. Every line of this news is personally delivered by my mouth. We're having a sale to mark the grand opening. One line of news for just 5 balance coins. Want to hear one?
Girl looks at you with puppy dog eyes that seem to say, I'll starve if I don't sell any news stories today. Okay, yes, alright, let's go. Something there's no option to refuse. That's right. Could anyone ever hope to refuse that girl with those puppy dog eyes? Besides, you're so rich now you can afford the price of 10 news items.
Hee. Thank you so much. Well then, I'll begin.
Girl tells a series of outrageous stories, such as Nikador falling in love with Talanton and fighting Giorios in a love triangle. Story lasts at least 10 minutes. For fuck's sake! All games ever! Learn this! Stop auto-scrolling your text. I don't care how— Are you fucking kidding me? 1 second. Phone calls to tell me shit I already know, just over and over, from everyone. Alright. Nigidor falling in love with Talanton and fighting Giorios in a love triangle. Who knows where she got all those from? Story lasts at least 10 minutes. Perhaps the light in Okema has been impacting your sleep, but you gradually close your eyelids. Wake up feeling as though your body's lighter. Can spending time with children really help you take a load off? Okay. As I was ranting before, stop auto-scrolling your text games. If the people can't read it that fast, then you're just ruining the experience for them. And there is no perfect speed that everyone's going to be able to read it at. Because either it's going to be way too slow and they're going to click to try to get through it or have to wait on the next line forever. Or it's going to be way too fast and they're not going to be able to finish reading it. And you're just going to fucking kill the flow of your narrative. Stop auto-scrolling your text. Stop it. I don't care what artistic bullshit you're going for, it doesn't work. You are just making it harder to enjoy your story. Stop it. Takes a while before you fully understand why. Your money pouch, you exchange some physical balance coins to try to fit in with the locals, has vanished. Find and interrogate that kid. Maybe someone around here saw where she ran off to. Alright, time to go chase a pickpocket.
I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
Believer of Zagreus? The Greek god of blood? Well, tossing a coin to make a wish while no one's around. Unfortunately, the usual rowdiness of Memorial Market prevents you from doing so. Then again, if you really did, Pagosa's wrath is also something you have to consider. No, maybe Zagreus will pop out instead. And you made them angry because you used a coin on such a meaningless endeavor? Probably won't be that petty. G'day, friend. Looking for some good stuff that floats in a whimsy. You've come to the right place. See a child run this way? Maybe, maybe not. My memory ain't what it used to be, but maybe a few balance coins will get it working again. Pull out the hat. Hey, chill out, I was just kidding around. No need to use Pagosa's crown against me. Is that what you think this is? Works for me. I saw that kid. I also know exactly what she's looking for all this time. Hiding up high on a platform to the right. Go take a look, where she stashes all her precious stuff. Oh wow, that was easy. I like how they let you pick any weapon. I choose hat. It's the least intimidating by itself, but it's the one I'm equipped with at the moment.
Mister, do you know where my mom and dad are? I haven't seen them since that day. I heard you've been standing sentry at the city gates and know pretty much everyone. You must know where they went then, right?
They probably headed off somewhere very far away.
How far? Don't tell me they went back to our hometown without telling me. I want to find them.
I don't think you'll be able to. It's really dangerous out there in Okema.
I'm not afraid of danger. I just want my mom and dad. Been out for a walk outside the city before with the grown-ups before.
But you don't double up on befores.
If I go out again, I'll be fine.
The Ikatusians are as stubborn as a pack of dromuses. You might not be afraid of anything, but you still need to get yourself ready before you head out again. You don't want to give up halfway, do you?
Get ready? What do you mean by that?
Like lots and lots of money. You need money to buy equipment and supplies, and you should probably hire a few dromuses plus a group of attendants.
Oh, then what?
Worry about all that stuff first. You know it's not easy earning money, right?
I understand. Do my best to save money until I got enough to go find them.
As you watch the memory fragments intently, the sound of footsteps rings out behind you. The wind sure is noisy today.
Granddad Zagreus, I pray to you one last time. Please make my legs lightning fast.
No way you could catch me? I think... Whoa, whoa! Jeez, they crank her up if you get close.
Hey, I can't move.
I'm not gonna ask that. I literally just saw an explanation. Are you stupid? I just finished warming up. You got speed, but I got stamina. She throws the thing she's holding in her arms at you. Your lost money pouch. Not a single penny is missing.
Found this on the ground and wanted to return it to you. Fine, I admit I didn't want to give it back to you at first. It doesn't matter now. No matter how much money I can save, there's no point. Lipos told me Icatus is all gone, and my mom and dad. But Bard never lies. Never be able to go back to my hometown. I'll never see mom and dad again.
The girl begins to sob quietly. Icatus, just from the name of the city? Of. God. You guess it is a place of ill omens. That place has been wiped from the face of the earth and buried alongside its children's hopes. Girl tilts her head to one side and looks down at the market. It's hard to tell whether she wants to join in.
So now, what can I do? What should I do?
Go learn a craft. Learn a craft such as weaving. If you're no good at it, you'll still be able to support yourself so long as you work hard at it.
I'll give it a try.
Girl walks down slowly, her steps stilted yet never quite toppling over. Pick up a trade. Even if you're bad at it, if you keep trying, you'll be able to do decent work. Chivo. These finish just in time.
Alright.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
The hell is that whispering?
Fucking what?
Nice loading screen. There we go. Oh.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the Rosy Celestial Maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute.
Rosie?
I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly.
Rosie Celestial Maiden, huh? That maiden? Forum. Why is there a comma there? I'm starting to get a little curious too. I have a strange feeling about this. Hope it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Yeah, that sounds a little too... Excuse me. We accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okama.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akama's World Wound Web.
It's funny because it's a literal web. Knew it. It's actually an online discussion forum.
Please take a look.
Because as I said, the Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphorius no matter what. There's so many wonders you won't see in Amphorius in that photo stone. World of Snow, that motherfucker. The guy we let take a picture for us yesterday looked through our photos. That is bad form. Countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers, the world beyond the sky is real. Hair was pink and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. This seriously not Menestia's human avatar? Lady Aglaya is Menestia's ambassador. Nonsense, I already said that the Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Amphorius, she's from beyond the sky. Okay, this is, Sky Breaching Explorer, obviously the guy. Zagreus give me money. Is Zagreus their wealth god? Just want to be a mannequin. She's from beyond the sky, the 13th Titan. I'll admit I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but the skyship calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It's a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the sky dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the rosy celestial maiden is in dispute. Still have a few attires made by Lady Aglaia herself. I hope I can make the rosy celestial maiden's acquaintance with these supreme garbs as a gift. Told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nicodor and Kefale clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. Dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. Speak with honesty and you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. So watch me, I will sword the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the rosy celestial maidens and silence you all. God damn it. That Damionis guy who took a photo for us, it must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. How sneaky of him. There are more than 100 people in here. When no one believes what Damios is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Have to find Damionis before things get worse. Yeah, but we still can't tell him. We promised. And just say, cut that shit out. Don't you know it's really rude to look at someone's camera roll without permission? If they ask you to take a photo for them and you start looking through their shit, in a legal investigation, what you did can't be used in court, so essentially you never found anything. Therefore, go away.
It's back to the grand bath.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone,
Really?
I may
This is
even
all it
imagine
takes for you weirdos?
You must be the incarnation of Nestia.
Romance Titan.
You cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself.
Dude, chill.
Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden. How can I ever win your affection?
I could tell him. Have you seen Damionis?
Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend.
I said a name, and you know I did.
Right now, I only have the rosy
Okay, I can't listen to your weird-ass talk anymore. Wonder what he drank. Someone should come calm him down. Let's look elsewhere. Yeah, that guy is tweaking out. Wait. Are these people seriously simping for someone they've never seen before?
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun.
Dude, you haven't seen her.
Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
Have you seen Damionis?
No. I do not care about any. I only
Alright,
have
whatever.
beautiful fantasies and poems.
Whatever, dude.
Oh,
I don't give a shit. Fuck off. Like, really? From a weirdo on the internet describing a girl, there's all these people going gaga? Come on. It takes more than that. I know it doesn't take much, but it takes more than that.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins.
Images? Did he actually fucking steal from us? Like, actually upload the images? How? The camera wasn't connected to their web yet.
Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank.
Trickery, Titan.
We should follow
Okay.
the lead of Lady Aglaia and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
You seen Damionis?
That explorer who thinks very highly of himself.
Yeah, we're here to beat him into stopping spreading shit.
I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden,
A world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
Alright, let's go up and beat his ass.
Aren't you coming in to have fun?
Isn't he not super not allowed up there? How'd he get up there?
Thank you for the food you give us.
This is the hero's bath.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Early Damionis, let's give chase.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
That got barged into the Chrysos Heirs baths?
What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace?
Lamppost returns to its post.
Business in peace.
Alright, would you shut up?
Shouting about the rosy celestial maiden?
Yeah, they could get all these people in, but one of their main goddamn voice actors was just too busy with other shit. It's like, really? You. I know I can't go into the mural, but I really want to go on a heroic adventure with heroes of legend. Remember that back in those days, death was a lot softer and warmer than it is now.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Okay, this guy's insane. He just is right by complete coincidence. What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. Vitae Library. Bird flew here and planted a seed of reason in the fertile soil. Nurtured by the blazing sun, the holy city saw its first garden grow. With reason as its wings and wisdom as its vitality within. The times may be tumultuous, but the legacy is passed down and the fire of civilization keeps burning. Neat. If you can hear Circe's whispering, calm your mind, clear your thoughts, and let nature's breath soothe you through the turmoil ahead.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Dumbass is about to Icarus himself.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Clockwork. Clocky doesn't react. Think you can use a Penaconian key to open Amphorian lock? That's wishful thinking. I think he's gonna die. Can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
Yeah. Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
You already have.
But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky.
We didn't.
Now I
You
shall
essentially
embark
rifled
on this
through our
earth-shaking
belongings to
undertaking.
steal it.
Damionis always follows through on his words.
You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy. No one will remember you.
Oh, trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
Probably.
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. We don't take action. The human life, after all. It's no choice. Let's just tell him. No. What? No. Damionis.
What did you just say?
Oh, come on! You really gonna do this shit? I had faith in you, Honkai Star Rail. You're really gonna pull this kind of crap? Really? This is as contrived as you can make it. Whatever the consequences are of this, they're not gonna feel earned. They're gonna feel like the plot forced them to happen rather than the plot... It's... Okay. The plot has to happen as a result of characters. That's how a story works. That's how a good story works. But if a plot happens only as a result of a plot happening, then nothing matters anymore and you could do whatever the fuck you want, and why should I care? I mean, we made this promise and it's supposed to hold it. I said his name. I literally didn't say anything. Made a promise, and they had to have reasons. We don't know what those are, but fucking we made a promise, and now it's gonna be, we're gonna get kicked out or some crap.
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
No, like, oh, the guy we asked to take a photo for us happened to be an insane, suicidal maniac who was gonna kill himself if we didn't agree. I mean, really, that's how you're gonna move the plot along. That's how you're gonna do this shit. That is the definition of contrived. We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Why didn't you do that to begin with? Why didn't you two guards just physically accost him once he stopped moving? He can't prep the thing and run from you at the same time. Damionis was dragged away by the guards before he could finish his sentence.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to Damionis? I don't give a fuck! I actively hate him because he's a plot device, and he's a shit one.
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, not only is this guy already insane before he meets us, and he already, by random chance, happens to be the one who takes our photo for us, he's also a snoop who happens to look through people's pictures without their permission when you take a photo for... Who does that? What person does that? If someone hands you their phone to take pictures for them, take a picture for them, a stranger, do you look through their goddamn photo history? No, you don't, because you're not a fucking psycho who just... No, this is... I knew that's how they were gonna do this, and I was gonna let them lead. But no, they have to lead it into he's also a suicidal maniac who's gonna jump off a cliff if we don't tell him, because he's also stupid and insane.
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
That's another thing. Fucking why? He doesn't have the photos. It's not like he could share them. Oh yeah, this guy says he saw a hot chick. Well, obviously we gotta worship her. No, that's not how it works. In a world where pictures exist, and they have an established theology, people aren't just gonna suddenly start worshiping a description. Like, what the fuck is that? I'm gonna need a minute. Just be right back. Alright, I'm back.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varric's Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Alright. Going to be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Aglaya finds out. Looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. You can just say it looks like a mannequin. It's also a butterfly. Is that a fashion accessory? There's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too, I like it. Babe, you are a talking butterfly. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphorius. Yeah, I've been catching them. I don't know why they decided to alternate out the, I forget what class she is. But Swords March would be, like, their stand-in there. Garment Maker. Shards and instantly refines them. I shouldn't have done that. Found 7 nymphs so far. I'm familiar. I already read that. Down you go. Reminds you of the Dawn device. Perhaps that was the intention of its creator. Stable beam of light. Slightest force such as a knock with a stick is enough to make the light disappear. Holy candle. You read the instructions on the stone slate outside the fountain over and over. Only after you're sure you didn't misunderstand anything do you confirm the description calls this device a holy candle capable of being lit in the pool. You decide to ignite it. You suspend your disbelief and try it. Slowly, a fluid rises from the depths and glows with a resolute and undimming shine. You stare at the light around the candle wick and find yourself entranced. You subconsciously hold your breath. It's as if the world becomes frozen in this moment. Not even the candlelight flickers before your sight. Water from the fountain rises suddenly, and something is lifted with the peaking stream, almost ramming into your face. Lower your gaze and see the water calm, but also unexpectedly find one of the many wishing coins at the bottom of the fountain resting in your palm. Perhaps this is a kind gift from a titan, just with a bit too much power infused in it. Memory crystal shard. Lantern presents one end of the scale before you. Yeah. Don't just talk right into my ear, lady. Ha. Seems like some things are destined to be protected where they lie, just like the Eternal City holds on to the last light forever. What the hell? Scoozy? The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across Amphorius. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to have a coin of whimsy and mockery in the leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Orynyx's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers provided by Orynyx's prayer upon the fissures the thief escapes through to get the Spirit Thief to come back. And yeah. Will struggle valiantly within the special zone. While in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying, and then press and hold when they are unprepared to bring the Spirit Thief to justice. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Seriously? Oh, release and then... That was not the implication you gave by those instructions. You have to stop and start it again in that region, not just stop it until it goes through. Like, the ground is spinning, I feel so sick. Heavily above and just an old man. Priest said I'd go through an ordeal when I was 884 years old. Could this be the day? HONKAI? Hey, bathwater. Child, you have the wrong man. I'm not the infamous spirit thief Bartholos. My name is Old Bart, a mere porter. I've come to move this chest in the orders of the Council of Elders. Quit pretending, Bartholos. We do indeed look similar. I can understand how you could mistake us. Child, you do not believe me. I can understand that. Fortunately, we have plenty of time. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. About your looks. Creations of Circes share common elements in life. Countless chimeras resemble each other, just as it is common for a spirit or two to look alike. Your job? Back then, I was a lonely shade that roamed the wilderness. It was the elders that took me in. Seeing that I was fast of foot and deft with my hands, they allowed me to take on the duty of porter. By your sudden appearance, why would there be a chest just sitting around waiting for you to open it in a public space? Because this is the universe. No one dares to blindly interfere with it because it is the property of the elders. You're going to cross the line for a citizen, so I rushed to stop you. Truth is clear as day. Put my everything in my work, and you still give an old man like me a hard time. Why don't you apologize to me, and we'll call this settled. Bartholos, you're lying again. You're pretty alert. In this life we live, is there anyone that isn't lying? Yes. If Kefale could talk, they'd be the biggest swindler of all. Take the chest, we'll meet again. Yeah, I'm not falling for it, dude. Isn't that Tribby's sister?
Gosh, isn't this Lady Treenan? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trianne's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treeby's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
We have everything.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the Chrysos heirs for now. Yeah, I kinda was. You're the one who made us stop to talk to her. It's alive, my fire is burning again. Look at this brilliant vitality within. It's all thanks to you, let me think. In the past, before the mountains collapsed into countless pebbles, how would I have rewarded and praised you for your deeds? Tell me your story. Very beginning, there was no sky and land in the empty world. Georios rose from the void and created a place where life can sustain. This is how I came to be. Countless of me laid the foundation, built mountains, and became the land. What do I get? Show your reverence and sincerity, and the land will reciprocate. Have an ancient coin. So-called sincerity can't even strike a spark in the flame. Really? Fine, then take a credit. I thought the ancient coin was worth more. I'm not lying to you. It's harder to get. Take some of my flame, you'll need it later. Yorios' embers.
Aquila will instantly defeat Orynyx.
Lamppost protests aggressively at its lack of attention. It's a shame you fixed it up already.
Please, Kevin, not the spirit thief.
Varax Leo. Water in this bath. It's very cold. You want to go in? The Vidyadhara prefer cooler waters over hot baths. It's our nature. You can try it out when you get the chance, but now is not the time. Let's go look for Varax Leo first. Cold bath chills you to the bone. It's said that taking regular cold baths helps with maintaining youthful vigor. It's really good for refreshing awareness.
Be in awe of Jewelry.
Looks good.
This is the sacred beast of Fagusa.
I'm a leopard too. I am Miss Dais's divine beast. Don't I look like a leopard? I mean, one of your wings is kind of shaped like one.
It's so
I
cute.
just put on a golden outfit.
believe it.
I got this from a reward raffle. Hey, I'm not showboating.
Be in awe of Jewelry.
Ugh. Azal.
What I live for.
Feels like
Greetings, hey Courting Nat. We had some contrived plot occur. You know, what are the odds that, the guy we asked to take a photo was also an insane conspiracy theorist who believed space existed on a planet where there was literally no proof? Wait, the fact that he was right is no excuse for him being an insane conspiracy theorist. And then he also turns out to be suicidally motivated to prove that it is by trying to fly in something that definitely can't support him. And he was going to jump off a cliff to do it, so we had no choice but to break our promise. So, you know, contrivance. So, no consequences that occur as a result of this event are going to feel earned. You have to squint your eyes from the steaming heat. Events exuding warmth are always hazy. You'll let out a sigh. Moment's distraction, you're scalded by hot water. Tense events usually bring pain. Can't be bothered to keep sighing. Rebel fly. Steam here is so strong, it's like a barrier. Can't even touch any of the water. Still not giving up on my chance to take a bath. Here I am, a tiny butterfly powering into the wind. Holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Each and every move will be recorded by shadows in the void. When Fate's footsteps return to zero, an enshadowed version of you will manifest as an enemy and process along the fate you have etched into being. The enshadowed version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. Ancient crystalline controllers you find on the path can alter the state of the flooring that is the same energy color. Use them to help you reach the altar. Ugh.
No? I have to get it perfect. No, damn it. Oh, wait, he stopped? I guess it ran out of motion. What? I don't get that. Oh, I had to make sure that... Okay, it only traces up to the point where you get on it. Afterwards, it just stops moving. That's how it works. Or up to the point where it appears. And then it stops tracing. So I just needed to end my turn on top of the button. Or have it start when I was on top of the button. Okay.
Feels like the hot one is what I live for.
Let's go back for another soak.
Talenton. This is Varix Leo. Really is a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Hand in the mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
It is an honor to meet me. Thank you.
Seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you?
No.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
All of them? We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the city.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are
Does Dan have a sore throat? No,
could there be some other
this happened the previous update as well. In the original version of the game, his voice actor just wasn't available to do the voice, so they just didn't. Now, if you're asking about how I'm voicing him, that's just what I think he sounds like, but maybe I'm misremembering already. I don't use him that much, and it's now been several months, so it's now been several months since I've actually heard his voice. 'Cause, you know. I'm whispering too much, I apologize. I'm trying to find a good balance for my mic, but if that's just not fucking working, I'll stop. Anyway, there's no voice lines in the game for him, which means there's nothing for them to replace for the English version. Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Yeah, I wasn't fooled. I literally... What?
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty?
Wild that we're still having VA issues? Yeah, because the last update they were like, oh, it's him and Himiko's voice actors. Now, Himiko they can kind of get away with for most of this because she's barely in it, but she was actually fairly prominent, and so was Don Hung last update, and he's super prominent this one. So it's just... It just really takes it out of them. And it's like, well, fucking, you didn't plan this shit at all? You didn't have a contract that they'd have to be available to do game updates? You gotta do shit like that. And it's I get it if he's going through, like, personal shit and can't, but I don't know what it's for. Made a new studio for ZZZ specifically to avoid these issues, and they're still having issues. Ugh.
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena.
How do you know what lions are? This is a different planet. Whatever. Stuff evolves the same on different planets in this universe. I should just accept that.
You and your brothers will do anything.
Same reason
for the
they
sake
look
of
human.
Entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little, reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
He doesn't look like he's made of iron. How the hell are you gonna do that?
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
With the cooperation of the Varix Leo, I'm not doing my auto-scrolling rant for a third time. Rumors gradually die down. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That boldly dressed Chrysosaur also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. Ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. Yeah.
Looks good.
We still saved a citizen's life. It's like, look, he was... Maybe they'll be understanding and say, well, it was one of them, and he was literally going to jump off a cliff if we didn't do that, so...
Is that all?
Hey! Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time.
Looks good.
Ah, living flame of Georios. Look at the bubbling vapor. Everything is damp. How did I end up in this deserted place? Took a long time for me to kindle this tiny spark of inspiration. I'm afraid it'll be extinguished. Kind stranger, will you give me some firewood so that I may burn a little longer? Tell me your story. I was once a fragment of Georios' divine body. Watching the land transform over the years, and I remembered where every boulder was. Crackle. Then the mountains collapsed and the debris scattered everywhere. A long time passed and I found myself here when I came to. Hard work will always be rewarded. Don't worry, I'll have something good for you. In Penacony, hunger is an expensive spice that can make any food in the dreamscape irresistible. In the world beyond dreams, hunger is the smile on the lips of death. Say hunger is the best seasoning, but I just want to fill my stomach. Or human height auspicious crops. Robust and bountiful rice ears are astonishingly as tall as a person. Certain agricultural and pastoral delves of Xianzhou, such towering auspicious crops can be found everywhere. This is super valuable where it's from. You give the poor little dim flame that made it feel so empty inside. Dude, I don't know. The rules for this are always the least valuable thing. Okay, then I'll stop trying to give you good shit, I guess. I don't know. I tried to give it ancient coins because they were worth more than credits, but it wanted credits instead the other times. It's like, ugh. There's no primordial core flame, it'll last me for a while. Thank you, kind soul. Another ember. Wonder what those are for.
Aren't you coming in to have fun?
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Robbie, do you surf the web? Do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Hey, you guys are fucking weirdos.
I'm even taller than Kimberly now.
We're not going up to the hero's baths this time. I still haven't played Triple Z, by the way. I don't know, I feel like I'm capped out on gaches I can play at a time. Between this, Epic 7, and Fate Grand Order, I feel like I just wouldn't have time to play Triple Z. Ugh.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Lecturer has no idea about the history of the Golden Age. He's just talking a load of baloney. It's spelled Bologna. Do I understand it all? Of course I do.
Looks good.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Sounds amazing. It's like I'm listening to my lady singing. Apparently, this instrument was blessed by the drowsy lady. Never expected it to sound so crisp. Soulmate fly. Dear gray-haired listener, how do you think it sounds? It's fantastic. Isn't it? Woo. The river halts, the mountain comes. Like a torrent bubbling up to bring joy to people and insects. Stop and listen to the melody of the water lyre. Well, I wouldn't have stopped if they were a water truther. Very thankful to have met you. I was down on the ground for a long time and no one stopped and paid me any mind. What has this world come to? Tell me your story. And you can't tell? The everlasting spiritual flame. No ordinary rock. I'm a rock with divinity. Because I fell from the body of Georios. Since you helped me, I'll let this one slide. The earth always rewards those who sow. How about this? Make a satisfactory offering, I'll repay you abundantly. Is this flammable? If it doesn't burn, it's useless. Really? That's really how you're gonna play this game? Yes, trash is flammable. Are you stupid?
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Those are literally guess what I'm thinking, and you're gonna guess wrong the first time. Tombstone at the end of the sky in a paradise of evil. The people do their best to not look in its general direction. Listen to the black tide's maniacal laugh. They will come out in droves when the sun goes down again.
Look, the Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met!
The landscape of Amphorius is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Ornyx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics as we know it. Is that even surprising, considering there are also gods in this world? Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world, still trying to understand Amphorius' laws. Ugh. Am I getting so mush-mouthed? We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaya now.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Ida's mentioned this place before.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you.
Candid is a strong word.
Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So, back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that.
Okay.
If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
One moment, please. I have a goat puzzle. Now? Okay, that one literally solves itself, which is why I failed it the first time. You can't fuck that up unless you try to. Meaning I fucked it up the first time because I assumed there was a trick.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
How fancy. Indeed, it's spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Lounger. Lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal, comfy slumber? Maybe that's where you belong. Ahem. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. Done hung. You know what Kylus is thinking, which means you're on the first step to rotting your own brain. It's already started happening to March. You won't be far behind. Yeah, sorry I dozed off for a sec there. I know this room is occupied. I'll be off right away then. Friggin', of course. It's outside, so this fucker comes to get it. Damn it, I forgot you have to hold it. Got him. Alright, Bartholos. So this is your home.
It's completely vacant while that seven's here. You were moved in before Aquila could blink. Just keen to take a look around, and honestly... Isn't it luxurious? Far too extravagant in here. Stench of its opulence and lavishness makes me sick. I was making my way through wind and rain. You were here living it up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living the good life. What's even more loathsome is that you live in such radiant luxury but still squabble with me over a mere chest. The chest is worth more than your life. Just the excess that leaks from the gaps in your teeth would keep me clothed and fed for a whole year. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Talantin knew of this, they'd burst into tears. Talantin has no interest in this. I don't care if Talantin has no interest, but my interest is fixed now. If you dare stand in my way, you'd best be prepared to pay the price. Funny, I was thinking something similar to you. Oh, you want to fight? Is that the deal? Brain teaser repeating pun.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Don't ask, just spend.
Attack with ultimate.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything
Burns to ashes. I unfortunately only have one character who has a damaging ultimate. I don't know what'll happen if it's... Oh. Attack with skill. Sure thing. Basic attack. Ultimate.
Have been cast.
Sure thing.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Skill.
Let's improvise.
Unable to retort and is fled. Damage dealt by all allies increased.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Okay. Bow.
That's all you've got? Let's kick things off with you!
live to fight. Fight you live.
Battle over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Whoa. Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door. Otherwise, you'll just see what happens. Give me my dang treasure.
Looks good.
These stellar jades are worth more than your worthless life. Lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphorius appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Don Hung, very much so. Very much so. Do you like it, cold dragon young? Don Hung dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your schadenfreude.
Oh, finished exploring?
Would that have still played if I didn't walk by the cold bath earlier?
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
What's the gift? Oh, in here. This thing, I suppose? Is this a basin? Looks like something used for rituals.
Like I've seen in a movie. What a premium sink. This is a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both of you.
Okay.
You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves.
Uh-huh.
When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Really that amazing?
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths.
I can think of very few people I'd rather have my first time with.
Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears.
I'm not into this ASMR shit,
Take
though.
a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the
And
water
pan the camera
gently
down
flow
so we
away
don't have
through
to
your
animate
fingers.
any of this. Just trust me, it's for the best.
Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Drowning, drowning, sinking, sinking. Always watching, never blinking.
You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Oh dear. The insane budget HSR has. It's wild that Honkai Impact, a game that almost makes 1% of their total revenue, actually animated these things and doesn't rely on camera tricks or black screens. To be fair, they still did that as an animation right there. The camera trick for such a small thing, I honestly don't mind. As expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
I'm not laughing, I saw this coming.
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
Promise. Singular. There was one promise, and Dawn Hung wasn't actually present to make it. You are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Aye.
Castorus will be your executioner.
Yeah, it figures. Lady Aglaya, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is, exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request.
Yeah?
It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars.
There's no air out there. It wouldn't have worked no matter how many they tried, if they can't figure that part out.
However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
Did Aquila say beforehand not to do that, or did Aquila decide that in the moment? Because I feel like that's the difference between punishment and capriciousness.
It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
Well, the thing is, if we hadn't done it, he was about to jump off a cliff to try to fly out. And yeah, it wouldn't have worked, but would that have been enough to incur their wrath against the entire city? So you could argue we actually saved everything. I mean no harm towards Amphorius.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans.
Yeah.
And that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs.
Okay.
Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Cassius.
What was that?
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate.
Alright.
Truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take.
Okay, then. That's horrific.
If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
That'll suck.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Can you? We're not from here. Do you know if we still go to your afterlife? Oh shit, I didn't think of that. Does it mean we can lie up to 2 times?
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
It's like the friggin' written exam for the Chunin exam in Naruto. It's like, the trick wasn't that you're not supposed to cheat, or even that you're not supposed to get caught cheating. It's that you only have, if you only cheat once, it doesn't matter. You can get caught 3 times. That means if you only cheat twice, but you get all the questions in those 2 times, you win. Regardless of what she says, Kylus, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear. Yeah, sure.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphorius?
Allow our journey to continue. That is the honest answer. Golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
I mean, I guess to allow our journey to continue? Golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I can't make any guarantees, not a chance. I feel like this is for sure a lie. I use a baseball bat, not a blade. But it's clear what she means. I honestly can't guarantee that. Calm and unchanged is like, no, I honestly don't know. Like, if it turned out you guys were gonna kill everything in the entire universe, yeah, I'd probably turn against you if you did that. Like, I don't know.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded.
I mean, if you guys turn out to be the bad guys, I wouldn't have much choice. I'll level with you.
Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Alright, wait, you can even detect that? I'm not willing and I cannot agree to your request. One of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. This thing is beyond any ability to control. You don't want it. Tremble is slightly... What? That wasn't a lie.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty.
What? No, it wasn't!
You don't understand the power within your body either.
How the fuck does that count as a lie?
Be recorded this time.
It wasn't angry, it was... Fuck you, game! You have to be more clear with the translations if you mistranslated it, or with the writing if you wrote it a certain way. You have to fucking tell me if it's angry.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests.
Unless it's literally no matter what you do, those are always the responses.
That today's farce will not occur again.
How come Danny didn't have to do any of these? I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. Seriously, still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path of prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amborius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amborius.
Are all Chrysos heirs as paranoid as you?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
I still like most of the character writing. I just hate when responses aren't obvious or when they contrive a reason for shit to happen rather than let it happen for a good reason. A good reason would be, I don't know, telling a child I don't fucking know what a good reason would be. If you can't come up with a good reason, then there's not a reason you can make, so that thing just can't happen in your story. That's how writing has to work. If the only reason you can make something happen is a shit one, then don't make it happen. I'm sorry. I don't care what your plan was, you just have to give up. Kill your darlings. Right, our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. We cannot gain if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. Amphorius isn't the only option for the Nameless. Danny, we don't have the ability to leave. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Okay, so I'm guessing if you actually did do all the lies and it came up, he would still step in.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akuma, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands.
Okay.
Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akuma is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that.
See, here's the thing. They contrived a way to get us into trouble, but then they also get us out of trouble with our actions in a way that's not contrived. Which, you know, feels nice.
Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Like 3 times, Casterus kills you, Finon doesn't save you, the description of how you die is kind of scary. Oh, so they actually have a bad end there. There are some... that is also an explanation. There are, like, the bad ends in this game. Because, like, you could choose to stay on Herta Space Station and the credits roll. There's some other credits roll thing. Would they have done a credits roll thing with Elio as the director?
Yeah.
I didn't move my mouth, but yes.
I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
Something's wrong with her mouth animations.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finon, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Yeah, 1 sec, someone texted me. Automatically sent by the system. See this message on the teleslate? Congratulations, you've cleared the initial test for the enigmatic ceremony I named Golden Scapegoat. You might be already used to the various mysterious phenomena you have encountered in Amphorius, just like the test you just completed. That thing appeared during the Era Bellica period. Blech. It was seen as an ill omen and caused many uproars in the world, but as time went on, people gradually learned to ignore it. If you're like me and wish to discover what secrets lay beneath these goat masks, whether they are powers beyond the Titans dominating our world, and what this world's secrets are according to Evoccultism's teachings, you can't just throw in new words like that. Recommend you study the Golden Scapegoat, Grand Mysteries. Pass more challenges, you can find out. Okay. Evoccult? Kind of biological evolution? When you pass more challenges, you can find out how to contact me through the teleslate. I don't actually want to repeat everything, but this cursed teleslate is too limited in function. Don't stop! Fucking stop! Fucking stop! That actually just pissed me the fuck off. Don't. Do you want my auto-scroll rant again? This one's worse. That's worse. That's auto-scrolling, but also pulling you fucking down, so you can't do shit. On an actual phone, I can pull it up and look at shit. Cursed teleslate is too limited in function. I just don't know how to use it. Can't manage to make it automatically message me when you finish the challenge. Set a variable first. Forgive me, it cannot be 1, but I promise it's not bigger than 5. Finish your challenges at few different spots. Teleslate, receive my personal. Contact me in reality if you wish. Dear friends, shame these teleslates aren't as good as seances. Aren't such thing, I'm not a priest. Such troublesome matters cannot be blamed on me. Uncover the secret. Accepted mission, Golden Scapegoat.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger.
According Nat says otherwise.
Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Finon's a big deal, huh?
Oh, please stop.
That didn't sound like you want me to stop.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from...
Demigod.
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now.
Let's worry a
We'll
little
soon
about
find
that
out
for now.
Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
You, miscounted. There's 1, 2, 3. There are, actually an even number of filled and unfilled. It said vacant signs, but 6 of them aren't vacant. There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaia and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4?
While Tribi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars, and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true.
Okay.
Aglaia and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Shouldn't there be at least 4 more demigods then? Will you also become a demigod? That's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listening to the voices of the constellations, is that really possible? Day is silent and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you and brass echoes my sorrow. Stellar Shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Click to switch to the next quadrant. Click to peek into the secrets of the Titans. Nikador is the... Do you fucking mind? Nikador is the Titan of strife and competition. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, they declared war on the gods and cast the world into endless strife. However, the battle also took its toll on the war god, as the divine corpus was corroded by the black tide, and they fell into endless madness. As their rage and ambition were never quelled, their Titankin legion still roams the land, waging war against him at... Okay. Scroll up actually goes to the next one instead of scrolling down this, but it also scrolls this down slightly. Come on. Noble warrior wears pure white sacred armor. Lance of fury that they wield can raise even the most powerful and prosperous city to the ground. The bloodthirsty temperament has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather under them and yearn to follow Nikador into war and achieve an honorable death. Their disciples built a fortress known as Castrum Kremnos that brings turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. It was once a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection, using extreme violence to extinguish strife and using war to maintain the balance of Amphorius.
Zagreus has already been caught, I guess. Or are these unrelated to the core flames? As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves? The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Obtain celestial ambrosia via completing Trailblaze missions and others. Obtained through various means. Yeah, it's the clocky stuff. Wishful resin. Systemized relics can be used to specify 2 subsidiary stats when synthesizing. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. I already did that part. Collecting treasures, for beating the fuck out of him.
So, did you hear it?
Couldn't understand it, but I heard it.
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story.
I might be
want to extend
dead.
A heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are Christos heirs chosen? That's something I'm figuring out.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still
You guys don't know
remain a
either.
mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Ha. That sounds like something from another game. We'll get back to that. Where are the other Christos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Christos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Christos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Christos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikedor?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Christos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I will do my best as well.
Kylus, I'll leave the final decision to you. You're letting me make the decision? Seriously? I trust your judgment more on matters like this. I mean, stay.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel
I'm way
the
too
Goliath's
prone
doubts.
to go where the adventure is because I'm way too wired to like RPGs where it's like would just go with the adventure. They're gonna make you not do it anyways. So I never end up picking the off choice things.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
There are no beds in there. I don't know if you noticed that. Lounge chairs are not beds.
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Premnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Yeah, no, beds. And there's no night cycle to my knowledge. That was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Finon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. Yeah, we gotta take a photo of this place for March 7th. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the Vortex of Genesis. They didn't tell us not to, so they can't complain if we do this. The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. Alright, all the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out. Ow. Danny boy, I don't know if you noticed, there's not like stairs. I mean, there's stairs, but I don't see like a door. They didn't tell us how to leave, we teleported here. Hey, is this active? I guess it is, because we actually placed them on this planet instead of activating them.
It's still early. Where to now?
I like to tie people in my dream. Trust is the best companion for Trailblaze. Survive Aglaya's interrogation.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
So much has happened today. What, do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. And not one of it was voiced. Since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. It's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreement. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphorius and build connections with the locals. Pretty good start. I feel that there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. Still looking at things through a clouded lens. Aglaya's verbal attack on us was also quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze, after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air. My brain is too tired to handle them. Finon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. By the way, part of my reasoning to stay was that I'm pretty sure we can't leave. Even if we get back to our car, pretty sure a god's gonna shoot us down if we try to go up in it.
And we're not sure who
Aggie,
chucked that lance at us the
campaign
first
is
time.
going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
I suppose they also usually frame the alternate endings as the Trailblazer just being insane for a few seconds.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware.
Come again?
Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador?
They do just let you leave. They'll replace the car, Aquila just lets you go, I guess. March's condition continues to worsen, and she likely dies.
That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
Yeah, there's something up with her, with this planet.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anforius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the
For
deliverer...
the most part, you enjoyed this patch. There were some small grievances, but other than that, I feel like it's a good start. I mean, my grievance was how fucking contrived it was for us to break the promise. Like, how many things had to line up that were beyond any character's control. And I mean any actual character, not just the insane guy himself. For the promise to be broken. It's like, okay, we took a picture. Oh, this kind stranger offered to take a picture for us. Oh, he broke the etiquette of taking a picture for people and started scrolling through your photos. I've never met a person who does that, and if they did, they would automatically be in the wrong for doing it. Because that's not cool. You don't scroll through someone's photos when you're taking a photo for them. That's uncool. That's an invasion of privacy. And then also, this happened to be the guy who's insane and believes in the world beyond the sky on a planet where that actually is an insane thing to think, because generally everything they know points to that not being the case. He's like, yeah, he's correct, but that doesn't change the fact that he's insane for thinking it. If it turned out peanuts were sentient, that wouldn't make you any less crazy for having said it before it was discovered, 'cause it's still a stupid idea. And then he also had to not only be insane, but suicidally so, that he was gonna jump off a cliff to try to prove it. Because that was what it took to get us to actually admit it to him. Is to keep him from killing himself. And it's dumb.
Eggie, have you noticed
It would have made a lot more sense if you had it so one of the Chrysos heirs wasn't in on that fact and we accidentally let that slip to them. That would have made more sense for this. It's like, you still broke the rule. Technically, it was okay, but you still broke it, so I have to be sure I can trust you. That would have been the easy solution to this.
You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Interesting. Is that the little pink thing? Am I understanding it? Who's talking?
Me.
Is that you, Stellaron? Fair criticism? I hope to think so. It's very clear from the inflection that they were giving this actor or actress, I'm not sure who it is, what the actual lines are and just telling them to say mem and memmy in that, in the inflection of those words, which works.
Memmy.
And that actually makes it sound like it's genuinely talking instead of mem 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 mem. It's like, what the fuck did they say? I don't know. Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. Should probably mention this to Don Hung. Danny boy. Finally awake. About time. You been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky's been like this since we arrived at the Holy City. Yeah, I don't think they have a day-night cycle here. Something to look out for. Do you sleep well? There's this voice in my dream. Voice. Voice of the Stellaron again, or... It was pretty cute, unlike the Stellaron. So it wasn't a nightmare. Be careful, that might be its means of luring you in. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. Strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphorius view what's beyond the sky. Fortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. We try to fly out of Amphorius, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Amphorius is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. Actually, I think the worst case was it was the gods who shot us down the first time. Though, actually, no, they probably would have killed us if that's what was going on. Ah, new message. Both get good rest. Reach. Ready to tackle something big. Nice, you're all fired up. The room conditions are great, it's comfortable to rest here. Something you want to discuss with us. Got some good news. Teacher Trion is located Castrum Krumnos, her the Chrysos Air Bath, and the Marmorial Palace. Let's get ready to take on Nikador. You can rest for a bit longer, no rush, take it easy. Yeah. Wasn't expecting the expedition to set off after only a night of rest. Set the questions aside for now. Chrysos heirs are getting ready to mobilize. Yeah, I just got one thing to do first. This wasn't up here before. Acha! Who chucked this spear? Yeah. Ah, damn it.
Hey, great to see you here.
I was chasing a spear, do you mind?
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
A little of both, probably.
Maybe both.
Yep.
Really
Why am I here? Okay, but fucking... Obviously, I'm not needed here. See you later. Alright.
Heroes, your attention, please.
I want to keep playing, though.
Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location.
Neat.
The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle.
Yeah, let's go kill a... not quite a god.
This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Yes, we gotta give it our all. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer. It's been, what, a few months at most?
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join.
Hold up.
Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle.
True enough.
As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and
yeah,
serves
it
as
would
an
be
ornament
bad for him to
some
send
significant threats,
everyone for a fight.
despite their lack of
Because then you have no defenders. And you only got attacked, like, yesterday.
Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castris, you must remain here.
Fair.
Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I mean, for one, her power is clearly very story-breaking, like... Enemies just shut down around her. It seems she can kill things just by touching them, too. At least that's the implication I'm getting. So, to keep stakes high, have her over here. I'm guessing it probably wouldn't work on the Titan itself, but it'll let us waltz right in.
I understand.
But that also means she's excellent for defense, because, as we saw before, she can kind of just walk up to them and... what are they gonna do? Keep attacking? Doesn't seem to work.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
I mean, if you want pure combat efficiency from just one of us, Danny's probably... In terms of lore characters, Don Hung, when he's in Imbibitor Lunate form, is probably one of the stronger characters in the series that we know of.
He's apparently about as strong as the general, which general's fucking crazy. Like, we see like Yan Qing is apparently on par with Boot Hill, who's also really strong. And it's weird.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
You want me using the spear? We could try letting Don Hung tank. Sure. I do have a tank build I can use for this if need be. Yeah. I can pull the stuff off Aventurine if I need a shielder.
Will take on the mission to
That's how I used to run it.
Mydamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow.
That's interesting.
Heart.
The party that will
he wants to beat him just because he wants to beat him. He doesn't want the power you get from it.
Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead.
The Romance Titan. That explains why you talk the way you do.
Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Right, now on that subject, where'd that spear go? Did it reset? It didn't reset, but I don't know where it went either. I saw it heading over this way. Maybe it despawned entirely and I'll have to No, here it is. Caught it! It just fucking lie to me. And get the reward. Where'd it go? Damn it! I have no idea where the hell it went, if it went somewhere. Come back and restart it, I guess. Annoying.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate!
Ah, teleportation. That's just as cool as flight.
Let's open a gate! Century gate! Woo!
Woo! Oh, it's not an actual gate?
Were you expecting actual city gates?
What am I supposed to think?
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper at Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
Easy. You two kill everything that moves, and I'll set everything else on fire.
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright. Sentry Gate is opening soon. Right now!
Soon, right now.
Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Let's go slay a god.
Slay.
Kylus, take this with you. Don Hung gives March 7th's camera to you. I thought I already was carrying it. Record the sights you see on your adventure for March. I'll capture the decisive moments. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trien, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you
Of course, the
power
Passage Titan lets them teleport. Why didn't you guys just teleport us back here? Can you not transport that many people at once, maybe?
and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends. And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
Well, lucky for you, there's 3. Well, have you added me to the count?
Think whatever you want.
Well, you're not even gonna try to put me down and say, we'd make it to 31.
Yeah.
You're no
used to be
fun.
the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only 2 paths to glory we can choose from.
I'm picking the 5th. First.
How does
Sorry.
it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Come again? 1 second. I know I'm looking back a little. Ooh, a little ambrosia for that. Meow.
Betterhead, you're going all in. Tabs on me. Take your position. All in. Watch your
And
head.
like that, we essentially didn't take damage that turn.
Joining the battle. Fine. Detonate.
Fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything
Burns to ashes.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
So, you in the mood for another?
I shall
Set the seas ablaze.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
You've arrived. Let's kick things off with you.
Ow.
It's my turn. Ta!
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
We already fought one.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Neat.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
Ah.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
Oh, don't worry. Lucky for you, I'm an expert.
Oh, Treeby taught you how?
Yeah, kind of picked it up
have
myself,
to say
honestly.
That the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Come again?
But since you volunteered, please
Hey.
be my guest.
Hey, I mean, if you're about to fall into a coma, that's on you. Temporary rewind the collapsed floating bridge to its levitating state. Rewound floating bridge can only be crossed once before it collapses again. Additionally, the bridge is powered by crystals below it. The impact in the crystals will also cause the bridge to collapse. Each bridge may have a unique means to collapse. When the Trailblazer themselves is standing atop the bridge, unable to activate the prayer to rewind it. Fair enough.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Nah, but you know what is?
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Hey, so that's if you bring it back up while you're down here, they give you a way to knock it down. That's fine. So you're not just gonna be stuck under it if something happens. Boom.
Activate.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Bow.
Better hedge your bets.
Like a good brew. My friends,
Indulge yourselves.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All landed. Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything
Burns to ashes.
Find I shall set the seas ablaze. Live to fight.
Fight to live.
Alright, Honk. Can't lose this one. Rhythm get messed up?
It ain't over yet.
And that is the power of this combination.
Every victory is hard won.
Goat puzzle. Puzzle me, goat. Goat, puzzle me. Nah. No, I see. That's what it is. All right. More of the poet sets, which... You put it on quantum character, decreases the wearer's speed. Before entering battle, if the wearer's speed is lower than that, increase their crit rate. Huh. It's certainly interesting, but it's weird that you essentially lock that to quantum characters. Those will like mine. 4 golden scapegoat tokens. This makes me believe that you, like me, have a unique interest. My name is Avilius, as you might have guessed. How would I have guessed that? Personal abilities are limited, so I am less than capable when it comes to discovering more secrets connected to the golden scapegoat. You might be. Happen to know a tenured scholar in the Council of Elders. Academic helped me analyze some information. Secretively installed the automatic transmission system in this goat head. How'd you get here? Goat Scapegoat system has a unique network strategy. Each time we complete a challenge, we will hear ancient murmurs with different meanings, though I can't tell them apart at all. Senior Academic can indeed give different translations for each murmur. Occultism believes miracles are more likely to be naturally occurring. Might be an architect. More likely a fracture or projection cast upon reality by some grand mystery. Rules behind it are a result of higher laws being compressed by reality. Drifting off topic, no matter where you got those, the special functions designed in the teleslate by that academic are enough for you to hitch onto the system, let you receive the details I'm inputting here. Name is Avilius. If you ask the people around the Kafale Plaza, you'll be able to find me. You who share our ambitions, I shall anticipate your arrival here. Ha! Fine, goat cult. The hell? Mighty nymph. See that? No matter how great the mountain, I can crack it open with a single flicker. Despite the heavy price I had to pay.
Is that all?
What does that sound? What does this do?
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Yeah, that wasn't necessary for me, but, you know, sure. I can kind of figure out how that works without too much hand-holding. Give me a minute. And we're back. I got an achievement somewhere. Nymph to be hit by a memory-laden object. Huh? I don't think I did that. But, okay.
Nameless honor. I am always terrible at these. I never get very far, but I also never buy the nameless glory, so who cares that much? Get him.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Bow.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all! Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything
Burns to ashes.
Live to fight! Fight you live!
You've arrived. Let's kick things off with you!
Firefly, time for fight.
Set the seas ablaze.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hold on. Keep playing back in my head in my master's warning. The door to the other shore will only open once the ground beneath you turns from red to blue. My mission should now be complete, right? I thought that one looked weird.
Look! In the sky! That's...
the Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
Jesus. Nikador's Greatsword. A fearless and reckless blade that won every battle for its wielder, and bestowed its name upon many heroes. But the blade that now hangs about the head of mortals tortures their souls with your insanity. Fall. Let the somber and wronged spirits return to the land once again.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
Interesting values dissonance.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward.
Yeah, we'll use that word.
They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content?
Because you'll weaken yourselves for the actual battle, you dumb shit.
just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titan kid.
Okay, maybe slightly better.
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
What am I, the referee?
I know Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
I won't let him. I assure you.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do.
It will matter.
You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going. Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
I mean, you haven't really been adding your might to the battles just yet, so probably not. Kinda just been me soloing everything.
Opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Sure, we. That's how you want to keep phrasing this.
Going all in. Tabs on me. Stay in step. It's my turn.
Recalibrating.
Still the same one. All in.
Watch your head.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything
Thing burns to ashes.
Live to fight.
Fight to live.
That mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Bow.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet, my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
It ain't over yet.
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall
Set the seas ablaze.
Don't ask, just spend.
You've
No dirty tricks, all right?
live to fight. Fight
To live.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all.
all in. Looks like I've got a winning hand. Dreams do come true.
Ow. Hey, just friggin' headbutt me. You bitch.
Still the same one.
Watch your head.
nice like a good brew, my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
Joining the background.
Take your positions. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
That's all you've got?
Probably kill that, but that takes a lot of damage and regenerates some energy. Ow.
Let's improvise.
So,
You and Phynon defeated 4 Titankins together, and you collected Kremnos' crests from their body.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
Not great at math, are ya?
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Is it more dangerous to split up?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I.
His name is literally Mighty. I should hope he is.
Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
I don't see him doing that, but... Hey, you cared. I'm literally in tears.
We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Never fun. Unless I switch my brain to a different configuration. And I can make it fun. I don't know how to use that configuration though, so I know it exists. I just don't know how to do it. Hang on. Real tough guy doesn't listen to lies and gossip and has even less time for beating around the bush. Just carve out your own way, I say. However, Spearlord's craftsman really gets to use the good stuff. My head's busting loud.
Whoa, that's impressive.
Rah.
Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it.
Kremnoan follows you with his eagle-sharp gaze. You're sure he can keep his eyes open day and night without blinking. It's fucking weird, dude. There we go.
Looks good.
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Little hard to fucking miss.
Doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death.
Would spell certain death.
There happens to be a prophecy
That is
tablet
pretty
here,
good
though.
delivery from this guy.
Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Oh yeah, by random chance, there's a prophecy tablet right here. Creation of Ornix, solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Combine the fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left. Overlapping parts of the fragments will disappear, but if you overlay the fragments again, they will reappear. If it remains unsolved, assistance from the tablet itself can be sought.
Is it necessary to have that going on while I'm doing this? As prophesized, the thunderclouds dissipated.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior cast from Kremnos.
I don't know if you know what the word mere means, but I'd never apply it to lightning.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
Jesus!
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
High altitude shuttle run.
So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions.
Could have been.
This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here?
How would I know?
I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Time to use the synesthesia beacon.
What does that mean? All
Wait,
right,
fucking what? Huh. I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
We haven't figured that out yet either.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials.
Well, yeah, but...
Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew.
Wasn't recorded. Do you even listen to yourself think? Do you know of any... I guess you only know of your own history, so why would you know of a history that's perfectly accurate?
Is that? Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out.
These are fruits and vegetables.
There's a thick layer
They're
of
not
dust.
rotted.
Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Hard to imagine people used to live here.
It was a city of warriors, but ordinary citizens lived here too. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Slightly is the word you're gonna use. Alright.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible.
This isn't the first one I've found.
Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Lance of Fury Nikador. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Pass through the suspended chains. Obtain the audio record, Divine Echo Strife.
Wait, what's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? It killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to...
Ballholder statue. Ballholder statue's base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction of statue faces.
breaking obstacles along its path and pushing open slightly ajar doors. Onyx's prayer can be used to rewind the ball holder statue to when its base is undamaged.
The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Onyx's miracle again?
In a minute. I want to deal with this guy first.
Alright. Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Rhythm get messed up? Still the same one. All in.
Damn it, strong reverberation.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
That's all you've got. Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet.
Forgot to mute that.
My friends,
Damn it.
indulge yourself.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Better hedge your bets.
It ain't over yet.
Oh, watch your head.
Ah, you turned into salt like Lot's wife. That is funny to me. Hell is this?
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the three titans of fate. Give it a try.
The fuck are you talking about? Something should happen to me.
I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend. Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
Interacting with Onyx's shrine summons the Realm of the Ages. Color of the energy ripples on memory-laden objects changes, indicating the Trailblazer's rewinding ability is now unrestricted. Single click is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewinding process with no 3-second time limit. Pressing the rewind button. Okay, well, you shouldn't have had me interact with this thing before I'd tried. I came up here first because I thought this is where I was supposed to do it. Eh? Thank you for following. Eh? Eh? Okay. It's... Huh. Evaluate whether the realm has been activated by looking out for the presence of a floating ball of light near the Trailblazer. Dissipate when you're certain. Yeah, sure. That really... They really should have set up so I'm more... Whatever.
No,
yeah, there we go.
It's not going to work.
Definitely not my fault.
It really isn't. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Onyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests.
Yeah. They didn't have that happen in the correct order, so...
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? Ta! Ha! That's it! Nice work!
Meow, more of you.
Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Take your positions.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Dreams do come true.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything
Burns to ashes.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
That's all you.
Attack detected! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Don't look at me.
Don't ask, just spend.
Stay in step. Still the same one.
Just war.
All in.
War and nothing
Mood is
else?
set just right.
That's
Let
boring.
the show begin.
Meow.
Initiate cleanup. Prime, detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
That's all you've got? Let's kick things off with you!
Fireflies to fight!
Fight to live. Black tide has swallowed this entire area. Look for a nearby Titan mark to purify it. A what? Goat cult. Come on, goat cult. There we go.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Is that a bad thing? There's still more to do. Okay.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Take your position. Dreams do come true.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
This one's the one who's gonna get buffed and actually make an attack. So knock his turn down so he doesn't get the opportunity.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything...
Smell a Persona clone? I honestly wouldn't classify it as that. I mean... Yeah, no, really, it's... There's elemental weaknesses. That's about as close to a Persona clone as this game gets. But hey, Vintage.
Let's improvise. So, let's kick things off with you.
Battle over. Similarities from the 30 seconds you've seen so far? Well, there's a big one that's not here. Turn-based combat equals Persona clone, obviously. You know what? I hadn't considered that. You're right, courting that. Man, Final Fantasy 1's just a shitty Persona clone. Can't believe they published that. Yeah, I think I beat you to that one, Vintage.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
Be a lot less sizable if I was allowed to use skill or technique, you know, the outside of combat things. There's a chance to take the lead.
My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death.
Probably both.
Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Here we go.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Einan!
Dark. And a galactic baseballer. That's another thing. They couldn't get the main character's voice in either. But they've been able to avoid that one a lot more, because usually for their internal dialogue, it's not voiced anyway. Until recently, they started being voiced. I don't know what the hell happened here.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything...
And they still got the new class recorded, but they didn't get that recorded somehow. Which is really annoying and...
You've arrived.
Let's improvise.
Wasteland? Shitty Persona clone, more like. I don't even know what Wasteland is, actually. Let me check that real quick.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring.
Wasteland from 1988. By EA. It's a DOS game. Post-apocalyptic nuclear Holocaust America. Is this pre-Fallout? Precursor to Fallout, sure enough.
I shall set the sea ablaze!
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head. It's my turn.
Publishing rights is what made that one. Oh, I imagine. It's also what made Nuka-Cola in Fallout, because they wanted to make... literally in the game's code, it's called Coke, but they couldn't actually get the rights to Coca-Cola. So, Nuka-Cola, it's totally different, we swear.
Executing attack!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Can't lose this one.
You've arrived.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Alright, I'll call going all in. Tabs on me.
So, let's kick things off with you!
Staying still.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
Ow. It's not delusions, it's having fun, you jackass.
Also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
That's pretty good.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or
maybe I'll take it all.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you live!
Let's improvise. All in.
You've arrived, huh? Step. Life's like a good brew, my friends.
Indulge yourselves. Thank you, Bartender Wolverine.
Recalibrating.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Resembling Furious Lion.
Is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Can't lose this one. Dreams do come true.
It ain't over yet.
Boom.
Attack detected.
Watch your head.
I will claim victory for myself. Live to fight! Fight you live!
Ooh, look at that giant damage. Stacking super breaks and breaking all his war armor.
All in.
While Aventurine makes the entire team immortal.
Let's improvise.
So, in the mood for another. Calibrating.
RTS Fest, Spike Chunsoft got their anniversary sale. Ooh.
Executing attack.
Might have to look at that.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
I know High Res is having a sale. They did, and I was looking at some of their Smite stuff for that, but probably nothing I'd actually pay for.
Recalibrating.
Watch your head.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You didn't realize Spike Chunsoft was on PC? Yeah, most of their stuff is.
Take your position.
I know early on they were like almost exclusively a PSP
Their exceptional
dev.
strength and perfect teamwork. These two gladiators have bested every opponent.
It's their 40th anniversary? I didn't realize they were that old. Wait, Raincode came out? I never heard it came out. I wanted to play that, but then I like never heard anything about it. I'm a big fan of the artist who did Raincode and also all of the Danganronpa series. Came out like a year ago? Yeah, I'm looking at it. It came out this last year, yeah.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
Ah, you're getting in on it, Mighty.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
I beat his ass for it.
They're most likely in the soul forging zone.
The what now?
The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
Yeah. Even if she's not too into this, take the photo anyway. Faint murmur rides the wind, a whisper of ancient history, the elegy of God, and the rumble of strife. No way to cut the chest out and still catch everything. Oh well.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
Kind of. Did we mention her to you before?
You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier.
Photo stone, because even in this, if this is a fantasy world, we must connect with the Jinxie. To be fair, it's only on this planet that they call it that. The rest of the world just calls it a camera. The rest of the universe calls it a camera. It is this specific planet we're on that calls it a photo stone because they're insular. We're the first outer space people to arrive here. At least as far as we know.
I must say, her name is pretty unconventional, wouldn't you agree? You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who
3 times the plot. This is 3.0, so I made that the joke. And I felt like I missed a lot of plot stuff last time because of how I played. But not how I played, because I played like a new side quest they had first, which took up a bunch of time, so... Honkai sounded dirty? There are definitely... There's definitely some... fan service-y characters. But generally, no.
Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet
I'm
might
sorry,
be able to
his
unlock
full
that
name
closed
is
gate.
Mighty Mouse. He's literally fucking Mighty Mouse.
Is that all?
Inscriptions etched into this blade of fury will still pulse with the divinity that the Spear Lord injected into it. I think I could feel it. Yes, I feel it, I feel it. Alright, fine, it's just my imagination. Prophecy tablet, which is not an iPad. No, actually, it's straight up not. Distinctly not a Samsung tablet either. Also correct. It is this.
It's not like a personal tablet.
All done. Let's move on.
You know, tablet was a word before, right? Collected 33 Kremnos crests so far. That's interesting, it's actually tracking that. I am stopping to fight everything, so... I wasn't looking at that a minute ago. Ooh.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads.
Language changes meaning?
Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock.
Well, of course it does, but this is actually using the original meaning. Like, it is a stone tablet.
Be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Have fun, player. I choose the path that is who chucked this spear. Son of a bitch. Went up there.
Locked path. That won't stop us. Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Yeah, that's too big to reverse.
Kills them all.
Same thing with Legend of Zelda. You do so much on what is distinctly not a Nintendo Switch. Okay, that's different.
Going all in. Tabs on me. The mood is set just right.
I should have waited till his turn started so it wouldn't eat a turn. I did that wrong.
Stay in step.
Yeah, see, because Dot disappeared because it's based on his own turns.
Let's improvise.
Initiate cleanup. Prime detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
I'd say there's just as
then.
egregious stuff in most Pokemon games. Because they'll often base... Sometimes they'll base the Pokedex on whatever technology's trendy at the time. She seems a little intense. She is a little intense.
I will claim victory for myself.
She, fought in a war against giant bug things.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
And also, she's slowly dying.
Looks like I've got a
like, currently.
Can't lose this one. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Because of... I forget what the actual name of the disease she has is, but she was created for the war, and everyone created for it has that disease. They're the Iron Cavalry.
Let's kick things off with you.
Totally not a Game Boy, totally not a DS. I don't know what the new ones... some of the new ones are like a friggin' like a glass tablet. You know those ones where it's just got holdable parts at the ends, and they suck and no one uses them, but they insist they're of the future? Memory-laden objects come into contact with each other. The memories they contain will temporarily collide and dissipate, causing them to revert their usual stable states. Noted. Want to be able to see through your screen, that way you can get confused by what you're looking at. Yeah, that's how it goes. You can also do this.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe
Meanwhile,
I'll
this
take
guy
it
just
all.
gambles and is good at it always, somehow.
Rhythm get
Literally
messed up?
anything he takes a gamble on, he wins.
Initiate cleanup.
Better head. Stay in dreams do come true.
The guy's a bartender who's not a real person. Don't worry about that too much. They won't explain it a lot.
That's your confidence.
And the fact that we know he's not a real person also made him die, so he's no longer part of the story. Don't worry about it too much.
Just right. Let the show begin.
Sam in position.
Nobody will regret gambling all the time. Most people do, just not specifically him.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
And it could be on basically anything. If he is taking a chance on it, he'll win in the long run.
Let's kick things off with you.
Every victory is hard won.
The I was on American Idol guy? I don't even know who that is. I'll level with you. Hell of a cast of colorful characters. Oh, you mean the Trailblazer. That's only one of his 3 different weapon sets. Time marches on. The statue of the tyrant of Kremnos has become a relic as green, mossy fingers smother all the glory and tragedy of the past. Can this also be the will of my master? So yeah, that is one setup he has. That is the Harmony setup. There's Harmony. There's a new one I haven't unlocked yet. There's also Preservation, where he's got the lance, and Destruction, where he's got a baseball bat. But Harmony is what lets me give super breaks, and it pairs really, really well with her and with him, and he's just broken as shit. I could replace him with something that fit better with the team, but he is unquestionably overpowered. He is the best shield setter in the entire game. And he makes it possible for me to get through some of the higher difficulty content. This is not the higher difficulty content, but, you know. Kind of expected the ball to crash through those. Where'd it go, actually? I didn't see. Apparently this game is a favorite of Castrum Kremnos' locals, who maintain strict military rigor. When a formation changes and 5 identical colors of shield line up, miraculous things can happen. Barely possible, though? I seriously doubt it. That's up there, but how do I get up there is the problem. Oh, this isn't blocked off. Okay, I guess moving the ball was enough.
Don't ask, just spend.
Whoever built this was guardier than the Catholic Church in the Middle Ages?
It's my turn.
I mean, it is literally one of this planet's gods that it's, kind of dedicated to, so...
Watch your head. Still the same one. All in.
We're here to kill that god, by the way.
Stab in position.
And create a new, better god.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you live!
Oh, we're here to kill a god? I mean, not an actual god. The actual gods in this game's lore are a bit beyond us. Another Persona knockoff point. That's every RPG. You can't. You don't get to say Persona made that.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Take your positions.
Specifically SMT.
You've arrived, huh?
I mean, not in most, at least in Persona 3, 4, and 5 at least, you do kill a god in some regard. I haven't played 1 or 2, I'll admit.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Boom. Now, how to get over there? SMT gets a little darker about it, though, I imagine. I've seen most of the new SMT 5 played, but other than that, I'm pretty ignorant of SMT in general. I know SMT and Persona do share a cosmology, and of course, they do share the, obviously, they share the shadows, or demons as they're called in SMT. Here, SMT is just another Persona clone? Yeah, that's what I hear too. How to piss off an SMT fan in one easy step. If I knock this down again, will it land somewhere different? No, it will not. Worth checking, though. Yeah, they be sharing... Well, yeah, I know that. They share all sorts of stuff. I know literally the first game was Shin Megami Tensei Gaiden or something. It was either Gaiden or it might have just been called SMT Persona. First two games were pretty dark. The third game's pretty fucking dark. I don't know if you've played it. And they didn't fix any of its problems when they did the remake. I know there's the purists who never want anything fixed, who are shit, and they make remakes worse because of it. The remake is the opportunity to fix what's wrong with it. In what way? The evokers? Well, I mean, the evokers are a little dark, but more like the themes it explores was what I was getting at. Like, I know SMT2 is a lot more graphic, but that's not necessarily darker. That's not the same thing all the time.
Well done! Go claim our reward. No one else in Kremnos will have any use
You didn't get too deep? Alright, you statue assault. Die.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Take your positions.
let's improvise.
Detonate! Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
It ain't over yet.
Firefly, time I shall.
At the seas ablaze. Ow. Ow. The art style of Castle Swimmer is just a knockoff of Persona.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Castle Swimmer. Do you assume I know what that is because it's also about a mermaid person? You assumed wrong, if so.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Yeah, well, at least you're honest. At least you're blatant about your racism.
Dreams do come true.
No, I don't know Ariel, you little shit, before you ask that next.
Attack detected.
Ow.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
That's all you've got.
Live to fight!
The art style's pretty similar? I wouldn't know. I looked at one image of it. Not enough for me to judge, honestly.
Stay in step. It's my turn.
You mean the art style of this game, then? A little.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
You pulled Bellion?
You've arrived, huh?
Gonna need you to remind me. I don't know who that is, courting that. I'll level with you.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Looks like I've got... Can't lose this one.
Dead.
Every
Hot
victory
Robo
is hard
Dictator.
work.
Oh, her. That's right. You call the sunglasses because you seen them called teacup something glasses. I call these quartz sunglasses. I don't know what everyone else calls them, but I call these quartz. It had to make sure I wasn't staying on that when he got here.
Looks good.
And I'm a big fan of these. I intend to bring these into any version of this model, though I do intend to make a new version, probably with better clothes, and I absolutely want to update the wheelchair itself, because this is not a good this wheelchair is identifiable. Like, you look at this, you know it's a wheelchair right away, but I want a wheelchair that better represents how a person moving around on their own would use it. Like, This is the classic hospital wheelchair. In the same way that for a while you would use a CRT anytime you'd want to show a TV on television, even when there did eventually come a point when, like, plasmas were better, and it was a while before they stopped showing CRTs instead, because that was still the recognizable image of a TV. This is the recognizable image of wheelchairs, and I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. But no, you can see the arms are very small on it, and the wheels are straight up. If I was moving around by myself, the thing the tail would get in the way of the chair? Well, it's not really. It's hanging out in front, and I'm not moving right now. I'd move the tail a little. I don't have a setting. I might not have set up the setting, but there's a way to hide my tail, which is supposed to kind of be how I move about human world. Scholar's tweed jacket. Ah, tweed. Ruined Path of Conquest. The marvelous avenue that once held an army can barely bear the weight of a single fallen leaf these days. I know, you'd want the wheels to be wider than this, and definitely at an angle. You can't see them behind my model. It is its own individual object, but the back is way too high, and I think, no, you can't see them, but it also has handlebars on the back, which if you were moving yourself around, you wouldn't have handlebars, frankly. That's just extra weight you really don't need. Also, well, this does have the outer rims, because you don't want to grab the wheels, but this at least has the outer rims for self-locomotion. It is a 3D model, but it's more involved than a PNG tuber. Yeah, okay, so I didn't make this model myself, but I rigged it myself, and that because I was very tight on money. I have been saving money to make a new one. And if I don't make a new one, like, I didn't know how to do the hair. I couldn't figure it the fuck out. Like, no matter what I tried, the hair would never move, no matter how I tried to make it animate. But I managed to make the mouth and the eyes work, and the eyebrows too. And that was good enough, and I can tilt my head. So it's this weird in-between half-budget way.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
Oh, we are kicking his ass.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Dude, we're at 51. You don't know how accurate it is, but it looks good? Thank you. I mean, it was made by a... it's fine. I do like the look. I did still do the design myself. Like, I was very involved with designing it.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
No, we'll toss it. Catch. Only way I had Google Translate. The funny part is, we literally tried this universe's equivalent of Google Translate, but better, and it couldn't tell. Because it has no data on the language. Oh, you. That's my treasure, you fuck. Like it's mine now? No, it's mine. Come back here. There are stellar jades in that. That's the gacha material. I'll kill you for them. Coins as compensation. Now then, you little shit.
Stop for a moment. I have to tell you something about you. In all my years of thievery, I've never met someone like you. This is not some kind of precious jewel or rare artifact, just some chest filled with junk. Yet you would still fight this hard to keep your greedy mitts on it. Yeah, it's my junk. You so hard pressed, you just go around shoving everything you find in your greedy little pockets. Someone who could rewind time? No, I'm the one who did that. It's a prayer to the god of time of this planet, and I can do it for some reason. Not sure why yet. It's up for grabs, I'm taking it. So that's the conviction that keeps you collecting trash? Literally sometimes, yes. Even the great Zagreus wouldn't bat an eyelid at such a greedy attitude. If they were the only person who would be able to catch me in a place so full of twists and turns. Methods are remarkable indeed. Wonder if you could capture her, too. There we go. The ambrosia and the jade. They're mine. Hat attack. Hat attack. Hat attack. Ha, ha, hat attack.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
That's how RPGs work, correct.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Don't ask, just spend.
Collect everything, correct.
Let's improvise.
Bethesda especially? Yeah, eventually you learn what you don't need to collect even in Bethesda games, but it'll take you a minute.
Attack detected.
That desk fan into the pocket it goes. Oh yeah, in Fallout 4 especially.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything
burns to ashes.
Let's kick things off with you.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight.
Fallout 4 and 76? Oh yeah, 76 as well. I forget about that game because I choose to. Got to build the base, yeah.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I will claim victory for myself. I shall.
Apparently it's all right now. Yeah, I was actually given it by another streamer friend, Aruka, and so I played it some. If he was playing it, I might play it with him, but like, I'm not too into it by myself.
That's all you've got.
Like, base building games in general don't do it for me.
Confidence.
Watch your head.
Then you need friends to play it? Yeah, that's probably how it's gonna be for a lot of people.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I also have ESO, but you haven't touched it. I actually... Okay, so when Elder Scrolls Online first came out, I bought it. And I played it very religiously for several weeks. I eventually fell off of it because on release it was not quite there yet, but... I have still played it on occasion, especially ever since it went free-to-play, and since going free-to-play, that means I racked up an absurd amount of their in-store currency, so I could genuinely buy a bunch of the expansions just because they had to reimburse me for the game going free-to-play.
Attack detected.
All in.
Go play it together at some point? Maybe. For like MMOs, if I wanted to stream them, I absolutely want people there with me. Might be fun? Yeah, no. I mean, once certain things are done with, have more days to do certain stuff.
Like a good brew, my friend.
The Toriyama tribute, I'm finally letting it end.
Indulge yourself.
And once I'm caught up on Epic 7's story, I'll probably cut that to once a week too.
Every victory is hard won.
It's 8 now? It's 9 where I live. But yeah.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means.
Could have been.
Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning.
I've been trying to stream a build
battle.
swap on Sims with some of your Sims streamer friends.
Soldiers as they want.
I just don't really play Sims. My brother plays Sims, and I actually... it's funny, I actually brought up some of the things you complained about to him, and he was like, "Oh my god, you're totally right. Tell that guy he's right." Schedules haven't been lining up. That's the way it goes. Hatch. Hereby willing to sacrifice my wits to forge a soul for his armor. Drive it in defense of my master and my lady. Real shame it's just a mural, though. How wonderful it would be were it real. EA is evil. It's EA-evil, even. EA-even. My god. Hey, you want to know my opinion on EA? I'm a Dragon Age fan and Veilguard came out. That's my opinion on EA.
But there are still plenty of enemies around.
Stealing that? Go ahead.
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested,
well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
Must be.
But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Yeah,
Victory
even though I'm going a little long.
It all comes down to this.
It's fine, I want to get through this thing.
The path is cut off. But how did he get through?
It's not how mouths move when shouting.
Set up this roadblock on purpose.
Maybe you just don't shout right. Let me jump across.
Hold your horses. We're not exactly immortal here.
Maybe you're not.
Enough joking. Let's look around. This might come in handy.
A
stone table for the hand of Zagreus.
Might come in
Fill
handy.
the crack in the path.
Let's get a move on. I can figure it out.
I don't approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's.
You work in fast food and radio. Yeah, and you shout effectively. And Zagreus is a divine body left behind by Zagreus, the Trickery Titan. After the Titan had fallen, the people of Amphorius learned to modify and utilize them. Stone control platform, directional keys to control the movement, and the right side buttons to ascend and descend. Hit the quit button to disengage. Hand of Zagreus will remain at the spot.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Well, I, for one, am gonna play as Master Hand. I don't know about you. Yeah, the obvious option is just lay a bridge. Golden Zagreus rune to perform a bridge action. Yeah, it's
Flawless work. Great job.
It's not complicated. Let's get them Kremnos crests.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Going all in. Tabs on me. Rhythm get messed up?
Still the same detected.
All in. Watch your head.
Sam, in position.
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight you live!
That's all you've got.
Ah, dang it. The best way to stay awake at 2 a.m. on nothing but 2 hours of sleep 20 hours ago and an unholy mix of Monster and Black Rifle coffee is to act like you're awake. How do you do that? Yell.
Looks like I've got a winning. Take your positions. It's my turn.
So, let's kick things off with you.
Yeah, the fire will get him. Get hyped.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Puzzle. Give to me the puzzle. Okay. There we go. As prophesied, the chest has appeared. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give to me the treasure. It is mine. Another monocle. Waffle House is trying to recruit you? Well, have you taken any jujutsu classes? I feel like you need some kind of martial art. Being in a Waffle House means you're gonna have to fight to the death at least once. And if you're not prepared, the other guy will be.
Not again.
All the goddamned orbs.
This time, we might be able to use it to blow away the barrier.
Use what? Degree in communications. Wanna come work at Waffle House? I mean... is certainly a means of... The hell? Hang on. I just obtained Coins of Whimsy. When each hand of Zagreus is activated for the first time, the Trial of Whimsy will open for you, but you need to control the hand and collect Coins of Whimsy generated nearby. Collecting the Coins of Whimsy, you can obtain the treasures of the specific hand of Zagreus. Oh. I'm a big ol' smarty smart. Lay a bridge here, but that doesn't do much. Come on. Too bad this hand apparently can't just punch. Superman 64 thing? I mean... I'm not flying through rings, and I'm not being timed, and there's not a fog obscuring everything, and... there's an actual frame rate. So, I'd say, no, not a Superman 64 thing. But the treasure is mine.
Is that all?
Auxiliary Knuckle. Ooh. I think these scholar stuff are gonna be for the new
So many stones here.
Trailblazer form.
I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this.
Someone had to have okayed that game.
After today, we'll be slumbering here
Okay is
forever.
a strong word for what they did to that game. Oh, this one I can just roll however I like. That's the fun part.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
Nice like a good brew. My friends,
Indulge yourselves.
Dreams do come true.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies too, I will fight for myself.
Someone sat down and said, yes, game is done, send it out. I think it's more likely someone said, yes, we are done letting them spend money on the game. Release it. And then they did, and the devs had no say in the matter.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Touch. Ah.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
We need a strategy.
I have one. This. I don't even find any game magazine reviews for it. I imagine there are some. People would have saved stuff like that. No response from reinforcements.
Attack detected.
All in.
Just war. Just war. Said absolutely no one. I don't know. Game magazines were as unreliable then as game websites are now.
Going all in. Tabs on me. Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Same thing with ET.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
I mean, ET I would say is worse because people went out of their way to bury that shit. Like in the Nevada desert. Not just oh, let's put it in my yard. No, they all got together in the desert and shoveled out a hole and dumped them in.
You've arrived, huh?
Resembling Furious Lying. Like, how bad was that thing? It was bad. People have played ET, of course. Like, there were copies that weren't shoved in.
Better hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Dreams do come true.
Distributed across all allies. Ow.
All in.
Nice like a good brew, my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
Firefly, time lives to fight! Fight you live!
Hearing Atari just released a new flashback console, when are we getting an ET remastered? Probably never.
Sam in position executing attack.
I would not count my chickens on that.
Dirty tricks, right? Watch your head.
Rise from the grave.
All right. Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
So, let's kick things off with you!
Joining the battle. Time. Detonate.
No wonder the game was shit.
Firefly, I will fight for myself.
Nah.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Resembling Furious Line. 5 whole weeks to develop the game for Christmas 82.
Going
yeah.
Tabs on me.
Ow.
I shall.
Set the seas ablaze. Alright, I'm gonna save up attacking ultimates to try to banish him next time he tries.
Alright, I'll come.
In the meantime, keep us safe.
Suspend.
Take your position.
It's my turn.
Dirty tricks, alright.
Watch your head.
Sam, executing attack.
You've arrived, eh?
Stay in step.
Or I can break him now.
My friends, indulge yourself.
Catch up.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
This'll hurt him.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I should have waited.
Joining the battle. Time. Detonate.
Like fireflies.
That was a poor decision, because now he's still gonna get to send his attack out. I didn't think. No, I'll be able to break his weakness first, actually.
All in.
Attack detected.
It ain't over yet.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Firefly, I shall.
Set the seas ablaze.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Meow. 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 Almost dead, this guy blocking a treasure chest.
No dirty tricks, alright.
More grave rising. You think that makes you cool? Well, necromancy is cool, so maybe a little.
Watch your head.
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So, let's kick things off with you.
One short, dang. He's just barely not dead yet either. Oh, actually, this'll kill him. Assuming one of these hits him. Resembling Furious Lion. No, it didn't hit him. Somehow that missed. I got RNG'd.
Sam, in position.
Don't ask, just spend.
You've arrived. Nice like a good brew, my friends.
Come on.
Indulge
His
yourself.
last little tick of health. RNGesus did not smile upon thee. RNGesus is... well... yeah, he's a finicky god.
Okay, this has to kill him, for God's sake.
Maybe I'll take it all.
There we go, finally enough damage. Hey, vey. Okay, I'm not gonna try those again unless I have that new team.
Full of supplies.
Oh, an orange one with attack. Meh. I guess attack's probably good on that. I don't know. This take too long. There is one over here I can use. Yeah. The treasure is mine. Kill them all.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Meow.
Initiate cleanup. Prime, detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, to live, to fight! Fight to live!
Still the same one.
Ow.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Can't lose this one.
Let's kick things off with you!
Dead.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Or maybe when I was looking before... Oh, I think I get it. It's actually the Kremnos crest that both of us have. So we're not way ahead of him. You're barely keeping up because it's 2 and he's only counting half of his... Okay, that's probably what it is. Die.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Still the same
detected.
All in.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything
Burns to ashes.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Live to fight! Fight to
Ow.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
It's my turn.
Boom. Dead. Treasure. Let none say I didn't go all out killing him. and pick this up. Catch. Shoulder to shoulder alongside someone neither fully friend nor foe is the kind of detail you only read about in the epic odes passed down via the poet's word-of-mouth recitals. Never thought I'd get to witness such a thing today. Really getting me fired up. You're seeing a little bit there, buddy. Cut that out.
Can't lose this one. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Rhythm get messed up? Watch your head.
Initiate cleanup. Time. Detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything
Burns to ashes.
Fireflies live to fight. Fight you live!
That's all you've got. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Dead. Ooh, you're still alive, actually. Not for much longer. Throw a hat at ya.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Bink.
Is that all? Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Maide displays the 30 Castrum Kremnos crests in his collection. Compare the total number of crests you obtained with Maide's. Oh, I will.
Looks like we won!
Even if you cut us in half, we still beat you.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods.
Yeah, but fuck the gods.
Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off.
Are either of you break characters? If so, we've got this handled. If not,
Here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Cloud? I actually don't love FF7 that much. I think it's just pretty good.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger.
Yeah, totally
Chrysius
different.
Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Mouse.
Mighty Mouse?
Crown Prince?
Leo.
He speaks?
After all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Mouse. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
You can make new people and you can fuck around with traditions, but we ain't have no glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme.
Are there other kinds of schemes?
I urge you, mighty Mos, to put an end to their endless suffering.
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty.
He's dead.
Let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Yeah, could be.
Hand it to me.
The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our archenemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in special earth so that they may be smuggled among Droma's caravan goods into Okema. Upon entry, under the cover of the Curtainfall Hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of Okema with Titankin's tainted air. The moment arrives, the Okemans will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. Just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city, let the divine blade of wrath point at Okema, and run Strife's blade through the entire city, after which our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp.
No. Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikidor. Defeat the source of the evil.
Finon does make a good point. If we kill Nikidor, then I doubt that destroys all the Titankin around here. But at the very least, it ensures their big finishing move doesn't work, because they can't point the weapon without him, I'm betting.
Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them.
Yeah.
Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi.
And Don Hung is there.
Demigods and our allies watching over Akuma.
If he goes
They
IL
should be more
form,
than capable of
I think he
protecting
could
the
hold
holy
back
city.
a lot of shit. Don Hung is there too.
All right.
He decides to go all out. Even gods are gonna have trouble.
Let's help Nikidor.
Ooh, I accidentally skipped that.
Has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Probably. Time to kill God. A god. Oh, new Crimson Bud.
The sweltering heat, the Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Poetic sentence from Anime Boy.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Who is shirtless. And yeah. Are there other kinds of poetic sentences? I've not heard them.
Looks good.
Match up the lines. There we go.
So that's how it works.
Oh, all right.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Rhythm get messed up? It's my turn.
I should have. Now. This is still correct. Because this gives an extra round of it.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything
Burns to ashes.
Live to fight.
Fight to live.
I shall.
Set the seas ablaze. Keep setting those seas ablaze. This is the real power of using her thing on multiples. Is that you can do that shit. She may or may not be a pyromaniac. She's not. But, you'd never know looking at her. She's actually really useful on mono fire teams, which are a real functional thing. I have a mixed fire imaginary team, technically, but one of them being imaginary is unrelated.
Every victory is hard won.
Space anchor pinned. Ah, really? I thought we were doing it right here.
Hotter. Is this place still in use?
I can't go that much longer.
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
He has most likely been convicted of arson before. She's been convicted of some stuff, but actually no, she hasn't been convicted because no court can hold her.
On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
She is one of the Stellaron hunters, and no court has ever been able to hold them long enough to pass actual judgment.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely, just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Don't call it that. Final destination implies we're dead. I do not know what that means. Alright, I'm gonna try to speed through here.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't
Kylus's main? That is like the semi-official name for the character. For the male version. Used for transportation. Mark. Alright, sure.
Energy here. Use your head.
The female version is called Stella.
Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
But I can't put it down on top of this guy. Lame. I chose the default name because I liked it.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational.
Ah, neat.
All hail Nikador, my master.
Rational might have been a strong word.
Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
Might be above its pay grade.
There aren't any other options.
True enough.
All hail Nikador.
Alright, he doesn't know.
Soul of war.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead.
It's not doing anything, just leave it alone. Oh wait, hang on. No, not that fucking button. I forgot to even think about looking around for them coins. You one underneath. No, get low. Not down low. Behind stuff, maybe? Where's the last one? Come on, don't cock block me here. Way up high? That's why you hadn't heard of it? Mobile game? I mean, it has a mobile version. I'm playing the PC version. Like, this is the version optimized for PC. It's not just, oh, it's a mobile game that they ported to PC. It was released on both simultaneously. I think the mobile version sacrifices some effects and stuff. You know, make it so it can run on that lesser hardware. Where's this third goddamn coin? Losing my mind. Where the fuck is it? They can't just not make a third coin. But where? Where is it? One was here, one was over there. It was fucking... It's on mobile usually. They cut a whole bunch of stuff out the PC version so it'll run on mobile. No, they cut stuff out of the mobile version so it'll run on mobile. They don't cut stuff out of the PC version. The PC version is all the stuff, and then they cut down on effects for the mobile version. Hell, this game's even on consoles, is how different the versions are. At least the mobile version specifically. I'm losing my mind here. There has to be a third coin. They can't have not put one in. Where the fuck is it? I don't have time for that. Damn it. Hate that shit.
Sculpt an indestructible body with the all-powerful
considering what...
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness.
Less than a tenth of what it was.
Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead...
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away.
You're still
from
acting
here
like
was
it's
the right
2016
choice.
with these mobile games? Yeah, that's almost 10 years ago now.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up...
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite...
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers?
You hadn't mentioned, no?
Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince
of
of
my lawn, you
Kremnos,
crazy kids!
has a talent for defying death.
Alright, I'll be sure to care at some point.
Martyrs, consecrate. You shall become. You
Yeah.
shall be the timber.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like cast from Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down...
But we're not in your tribe.
Really
we literally are. Ah, damn. He's got us there.
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Kinda cute how slowly it speaks.
Ready your arms.
For the land.
Killing is okay if it's in the mission or survival. And yeah. If it's to save the world or save yourself, then yeah. It's okay if someone tells you to do it. With not, I think he means this specific mission. Not all missions ever.
High stakes, going all in. Tabs on me.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Executing attack.
All in.
And resembling Furious Lion.
Sound in position. Time. Detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, I shall set the seas ablaze!
I probably should have had him go first so she could heal more off that.
Indulge yourself.
She still gets most of her health, so it's not a big deal, but...
Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
Can't lose this one.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Advance even more forward. Meow.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight!
Fight to live.
Looks like...
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
There we go. We hit him pretty hard there. And crack him open like a Cadbury cream egg. Ow. Resembling Furious Lion.
Let's kick things off with you!
Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head. Stay in step. It's my turn.
Nice like a good brew. My friends,
Indulge yourselves.
Executing attack.
Dead. Oh, you're not part of that. Okay, interesting. You'll be dead soon.
Better Hatcher.
Take your position. I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close.
And also me.
Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire.
Why that one specifically?
We're so close to the fall of a titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Go and meet Nikador.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it?
Yep.
But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent and blood. Cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle?
It was your idea.
My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Yeah, I already forgot. Where are we?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand.
Why not?
All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
It's not that simple.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Maybe you two can submit. I'm gonna keep being tactical. I'm gonna kick his ass. Tactically.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
He doesn't look that different from the fake version of him we fought. He's probably stronger, but how much?
I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
He's got 2 health bars instead of just 1 this time.
Watch your head.
And he's got AoEs, which means he can't possibly win.
High stakes, high rewards. Don't ask, just spend.
Take your positions. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
So we're probably not going to be able to set off his thing. Probably not going to be able to break his war armor.
Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Let's kick things off with you!
Oh, we can at least drop shit on him and kill him eventually.
Maybe I'll take it all.
Sky-piercing lance. He's got AoEs, which means we can't lose. Calamity Eternal.
Watch your head.
Yeah, he's up to 12. No way I'm breaking through that no matter what I do. Oh wait, he's still doing this.
So.
Joining the executing attack.
Alright, I'll call your backhand. Who's this one?
Dreams do come true.
Almost got him. Nope, we did get him.
Still the same one.
You've arrived, huh? Step, let's kick things off with you!
Detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself.
Yeah, this isn't too bad, although we're still only in phase 1 of this fight.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Better hedge, you're going all in.
Tabs on me.
It's my turn.
No dirty tricks, like. All in.
Calamity Eternal.
Watch your head.
Get his ass.
Live to fight! Fight humans!
Ah.
That's all you've got.
Mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Let the show begin.
Nice like a good brew, my friend.
Time to decimate his health pool.
Indulge yourself.
Yeah, like, look at that shit. Super breaks do so much.
We'll crush you.
Stay in step.
Phase 1 fucked with. Ooh, he's popping out. Phase 2. Survivors into dead waters. Ow. Pyre of High Graves.
Corrupted god.
So.
Nah, shields are holding up fine, so just beat on him.
Positions.
This to generate some more energy. Ruination of Night and Light. Alright, he seems to have the same setup, just...
Calibrating.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Yeah, his setup's not any different, he's just doing more, I guess.
Executing attack.
Alright, I'll call you. Who's this one?
stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Let's kick things off with you. Life's like a good brew, my friend.
Break you down, break you down, break you down.
Sal in position.
I will fight for myself.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze. All realms leveled. Oh, he's pulling out the sword. Owie. But it's okay, I have this.
Better hedge your bets.
Let's improvise.
Live to fight. Fight you live.
You've arrived.
Survivors undo dead waters.
Watch your head.
Higher up high graves.
Joining the fight. Detonate.
I should save this ult for when he does his thing.
Dreams do come true.
Because there's no way he's done doing that.
All in.
Calamity Eternal, like I said.
Watch your head.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Life's like a good brew, my friend.
Indulge yourselves.
Sal in executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself.
Until everything burns to ashes.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
Alright,
Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Meow.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight. Fight you live.
And break him. Ooh, the break damage. Damn, that did so much, you didn't even have time to play it.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Shaka. Ooh, he's moving the sword. He's aiming it. Oh dear.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury.
Oh no.
They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Ah, shit.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this?
Probably.
I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
He's immortal.
Finally.
Normally, to get actual immortality, you need to be an emanator of the abundance, essentially.
You and I. Two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
The rubble seals Maide and Nikador within Castrum Kremnos, and you'll never be able to read the rest because of fucking auto-scrolling. Locked in a battle to the death. You and Finon retreat using the opportunity and return to Okema.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
Mighty Mouse can't be bested.
He'll be fine. Mightimos is the fiercest warrior I know.
How long you think he'll hold out for?
Until our return. I'm sure of it.
Good. Was this indestructible body about?
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos heir. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Could be.
Hey, don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Yeah, hiccups.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Absolutely. On Thursday when I play this again. Because by God, I don't have the time. I can't keep streaming any longer. And the file's also getting too big. Anyway, I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye bye, YouTube. Blah blah.